Welcome to my stream. Please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Welcome. I am going live. I'm just waiting for people to join in, pop in, say hello. More welcome to talk into the chat. Don't be afraid. This is part 3. Part 1 and 2 is up on the playlist and on my channel. So you're more welcome to get caught up. Watch those and everything. That would be appreciated. Yesterday, I had a pretty good stream going. I had 15 people was watching, even though they came and showed up, or they came and see what it was and dropped out. Even though they didn't stick around, that's fine. This ain't for everyone. But I am playing Death Stranding 2. I am planning on playing Death Stranding 1 once I get it, or is able to get it. I did play it on the PlayStation 4 and beat it, played all the way through and stuff, but I'm on PS5 and they don't let PS4 disc play on the PS5, which is, I know, stupid, but it is what it is. So let's get into it. So if you have not been watching, or if you have watched, this right here from the last stream just occurred, and this was in the middle of an attack. So let's see if I have any more custom badge that I can add to this. Let's see, or patch. Nope, there's no new one. Okay. Well, before I got there, let's get some drink. Yummy, delicious, fantastic. Woohoo! And if you hear some background noises and stuff, that is my fan going. It is extremely hot, and especially if I have the PlayStation going, it gets even hotter. So I do it to keep my room cooler and to cool off my PlayStation. So if you hear it, I am sorry, but it's gonna be there. And everything, so bear with me. Let's use the toilet first before we head out. Look at the fancy and the chest. Luckily it doesn't show anything else with this. So, woohoo! I'm on clean now. Nice. Nice. Now we'll go. And if this is a cutscene going out, I will mute my mic so you can listen to what's happening.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Alrighty then. Let's get this going. Fabricate weapon. Let's make 5 of those. Let's make 2 of those, just in case. Let's make 2. Nope, we can just only make 1. Fabricate. Okay. We're just gonna add them all. Just like that. And then we'll organize. Organize, auto arrange. Okay, so that's what they were talking about. It looks nasty. wasn't that was difficult. We did it. And I think I was muted that entire time. Sorry about that. I did pretty good then. It felt like that creature was kicking me ass. Dang. Okay.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Might have to take a little pause here real quick because I have to use the bathroom.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Well, glad to be service. What do you think about that boss fight? That was the first time I got the boss fight in this game. So that's cool. Up, 1, 2, 3. Might as well grab this. Up, 1, 2, 3. Up, 1, 2, 3. So do this. Auto. There we go. So it turns out I didn't need that much weapon. How funny is that? Did not need that many weapons. All this cargo you see, other than the one in the back of my backpack, or whatever, it's all weapons. Listen, I'd rather be prepared than not be prepared at all. Deliver cargo.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Nice.
Hey, Sam.
Special American beer.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam,
Nice.
you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Why not? I do it all the time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Let's store some shit. Like a rifle. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Electric rod. Hang on the rack. Too bad there ain't 2 racks I'd put in. But we're gonna place it in private locker. Private locker. We're gonna recycle. I don't need this much. I can always fabricate them later. We'll do one there, electric rod there. This one we can recycle. Put it there. Place some private leather. Now the stuff that I'm gonna get, I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these. It turns out that that's a taser ain't gonna hold. So I might just recycle it. Just because. Placing backpack. Placing backpack. Yeah, fucking. Nope. Guess that's what I can do with that. There we go. There we go. Organize it a bit. Down I go. Woohoo! And then it's off to the restroom I go in real life. Oh, excuse me. Because I gotta use the bathroom.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free. that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that we managed to extend...
Damn, that was sad. I did cry.
Thank you, Sam.
I did shed tears. I know it was a video game, but that was actually emotional. I knew if you know the storyline before,
Missing little Lou
you'll
like
understand.
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you, too.
Welcome to my stream, please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
Alrighty, I will be right back. I do have to use the bathroom. I was just sitting here until the cutscene was over. But I will be right back. So if you need the time to go use the bathroom, get a lunch, get food, whatever, do so. Just, it's gonna give me a minute. Thank you.
Welcome to my stream, please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
Okay, I have started a poll whenever people joins in and stuff, if y'all seen the first one or not. And it's just a yes or no. Okay, let's see. After that, let's use this sink. Wash face.
Welcome to my stream, please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay, customize look. Do I get any new thing? No, I don't. Okay. I look good in this neighborhood. Well, I guess there ain't no new thing, so I guess we head out. Start the next missions.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Okay, I backed away from my fan a little bit, so hopefully it's not too bad. Here shortly,
Sam,
the nurse will be
about
here,
that message
so
Dead Man left for you. I hope
hang
you
on.
understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another
Welcome to my stream. Please keep it friendly and nice.
generators and bridges.
Thank you.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed.
Welcome to my stream. Please keep it friendly and nice.
Easy.
Thank you.
Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay. As soon as the nurse gets here, and yes, for those of you who wants to get curious in my personal life, I have a sister who is on disability. She was born early, so she's got to have a nurse at night. When the nurse do arrive, I am going to pause it and fix myself something to eat, and then I'll come right back. But when I pause it and stuff, and when I say I'm going to pause it, and I'll be right back, that means you can go and take yourself a break, fix you something to eat, a drink, whatever. But that's a heads up. That's just to let y'all know. But for the time being, let's go ahead and take another mission. Okay. So I gotta go. Oh, okay, I gotta go back home. Okay. Well, let's do it like this. Okay, so let's draw a route. I'm gonna go along.
Welcome to my stream. Please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
Add one there. I'm gonna go there. We're gonna go there. And then we're gonna cut across the rough terrain. I'm gonna go here-ish. And then we're gonna go here. And then down this pathway. Here all the way to here. Going down the path. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna cut across. If it's not flooded or anything, we're gonna. We might have to go the pathway up and around. I don't know. Might have to cut right there. Go down.
Welcome to my stream. Please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
I think that's not, yeah, that's just BT territory, I'm assuming. So we are gonna cut across a BT territory. No, that's water. That's flood. Okay, so we're not gonna go there. We are gonna go here, cut across, and then go up through here ish. Okay, we'll start another route from here, and then we're gonna go down here, then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go, so our destination is over there, so we're gonna go there. Try not to get in
Welcome
that
to my
territory.
stream, please keep it friendly
Go
and
there.
nice. Thank you.
And then go there for that ladder. And then continue on. That's right, we gotta cross the bridge. Here. And then here. And then go across. Do like last time, unless they're not there. Continue going there. Go there. Making a lot of pathway. Maybe cut across there, there. It's like a little path there, and then all the way to the destination. En route. There we go. There's our path. So what do you think? We gotta go from here all the way back home.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "for Lou" are
Not gonna worry about bloodbath. Do I have to equip it?
Welcome to my stream, please
Okay.
keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
So he can fabricate a vehicle, right? Awesome. Well, let's do that then. Change color. Y'all know me, red and black. I have two favorite color. We're gonna do that. Save design. Cargo management. Auto do that. And head up. Let's do this.
Welcome to my stream, please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Use vehicle. Okay. First off, let's go there. It's a good thing I pointed the pathway. Whoa. Ah. How do I...
Welcome to my stream, please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't see this. It's like that. Like that. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Okay. Dismount. Okay. Use vehicle. Okay. If I see a cargo, I will do that. I will place it either on the bike or whatever. Okay. Ooh. Hit that marker. There you go.
Welcome to my stream, please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
So where did I go? There is a thing, but I'll get that on the way back to the lab. Because that's for the lab. And that's for the lab. That way. That's the way I gotta go. Woohoo!
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
That's not what I meant to do. Give me a second.
It's just how it goes.
Why is it not doing it? There we go. Ah, come on. I gotta use the bathroom again. Just came from there. There we go.
Waste of breath.
Oh, I could just pick it up from the thing. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
Good morning to you.
We had no choice to where we're from. To get out
Okay. I'm gonna pause here. I'll be right back, y'all.
desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. 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 Just how
Whew. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I had to use the bathroom real bad. Okay. Well, let's get that. Now that. From that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. No. I did not know I could take it off like that. I meant to do this. My bad.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
There we go. Made a little pit stop. Let's keep on keeping on.
That's the spirit.
Oh. thing I was muted on the controller. Y'all would have heard everything. Anyway, sorry. Had to grab me some food. And, in the meantime, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna eat real quick and then we're gonna play. Alrighty?
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
If you're ever wondering what I'm eating tonight, I got my banquet dinner that's chicken, corn, or chicken tenders, corn, and mac and cheese, and I cooked some waffles to go with it. So you could say I'm getting some chicken and waffles tonight. So I am eating, and if you don't like me eating, too bad, but that's why I'm sitting here, because I can't play and eat at the same time. So I am sorry. I am gonna mute myself so y'all don't hear me smacking my lips, because some of you might not like that.
Came in handy. one's for you.
Okay, y'all. Just got done eating. Let's get this show on the road. Quite clearly. Let's go. Whoa. Is there something back there that I didn't pick up? There we go. At least they brought vehicles into this because it made it a little bit easier getting across the area and stuff. Oh. Let's go ahead and get as much as this over here as I can. I guess this is the lost cargo that they were missing.
Hey!
That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. So let's go ahead and drop this off. We're gonna make a quick detour. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 And that. There we go. And we gotta go there, so let's take that over.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's go from here on over. Okay, we're gonna recover this one first. Go to there and then make our way home. Yep, I got it all. Okay. Just making sure I got it all. Now the question is to make it over there. This. Oop. Hit her up. Eh. There we go. Got it.
Hello there. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yay! Congratulations, me.
Take care.
I did the job.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, where does this cargo go? You know what? In the research lab. Okay. Well, let's put those in storage real quick. Yeah, that's back up to where we came. So we'll place this in a private locker for the time being. And then lost cargo we keep on us. And we'll deliver it. Let's see. Gotta go back the way I came. All the way to there. Sam shelter. Where's the... Oh! Brooks is there. Okay, so let's,
Commencing route creation.
let's go... there. Go off the beaten path. There. Into... there a little bit. And then...
Delivery route finalized.
let's get that sucker back online. I think that's what's happening. Said that right there was online, so I wasn't able to see it. Oh, it's my footprint. I'll go up this way a bit and around. That's what we'll do. Let's go this way a bit and then we'll go around. Like so, and we're doing it. Oh. Here we go. Got lost cargo. Seems like it goes a little faster on grass. Some rough terrain. Ooh. Up like this. Let's hit this marker. Okay. Got stuck there for a moment. Down there is enemy territory. We don't want to go that way. We want to go. We're gonna stay close to this section here. Okay. Map. Yeah, we're gonna keep close. We can go down just a little bit. Yeah, let's start heading down and then over there. That should be good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of sidetracking, but might as well get it done and over with before we fully head over there.
Wendy and Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yep.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. It's that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Yay! They're going on the network. There I go. Be prepared for liftoff. Woohoo! Nice. Nice. And I got some new boots.
Self-displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back.
That's how you pronounce it.
Most porters and delivery bots do it differently.
Sound like you're saying cuss words.
I'm probably
Boca!
closest to those
You
of the
boca!
man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains.
Ah.
You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. I try to live by their example.
Okay, that's cool.
You mean to say you haven't heard of it? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about it. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. So the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Nice.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Bye.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. You know what? What does this one go to? Villa Brea, whatever. Let's see. Nope. That's mine. If it's back this way, then I'm not gonna do it. Research lab. Oh no, it's just back that way. Okay. Well, we'll go back that way. And then we make our way home.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Whoa! We're getting some air! Follow my own footsteps, that's right here. Either my own footsteps or someone else's footsteps. We're following. So we gotta head back that way, and then we'll head home. But this is what this game is all about. It's gonna be a lot of backtracking, so if you don't like that, you're gonna have to just deal with it. I like to do things like this before we start heading in that direction back home. Hey, there's a bridge right there. Would you look at that? Charge this up a bit. I'm gonna use this bridge. And that's helpful. Thank you.
Anybody out there?
Well, that was actually helpful. More cargo that's missing. Okay, we're gonna have to do that later on. Once we're done, because I want to continue on with the main mission for the time being. Because we can always do those missions after we completed the game. And I will actually do that for doing the 100% completion kind of thing. So I will do that.
Hello there. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Woohoo!
Take care.
Order completed.
Oh
Well
no.
done.
Bye. Off I go. Now we're gonna continue with the main mission and go home. another bridge over there. That's cool. I wonder if I can make bridge. Excuse me. I wonder if I can make bridges as well. Because if that's the case, that's gonna be sweet and handy. This way. This way. Whoa. I got stopped by a rat. Oh, come on. There we go.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, shit. Well. That happened. Hey, it's my daughter. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about getting caught by these people. Oh, come on. Come on, not like this. Are you serious? I got stuck by a freaking rock. Let's just try to wiggle. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. That was strange. Sorry about that, I got stuck there for a moment. Oh. Okay, starting to get a little dark. Come on. Hey, there we go. Let's do... Yeah, let's see if I can do a bridge here. Nope.
Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, almost went across. Metal? Oh, we're gonna have to go across another way. Hopefully people can get that done for me. How deep is it? I can get across. We'll find out. Heck yeah, we can get across. Nice. No! Wrong button. Ah! Back on. That's what I meant to do. We're gonna go just maybe go up. There we go. I don't remember why this looks so different to me. Because when we was over here, we had a big freaking sandstorm. Whoa.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. Gotta get back.
I gotta hurry. Oh, see, nothing happens to the baby. Please, nothing happens to the baby. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, y'all gonna have to watch my other parts. This is part 3. Watch part 1 and part 2 on my channel. It's in the playlist. Called Death Stranding 2. I can't make that from here. Let's see. See if I can go around. Because I would like to keep this bike all the way until I get there. And then my battery's low in my headset. Hang on. Pause real quick. I'm gonna charge my headphones. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I've been recording for an hour. Would you look at that? Okay. Come on. Let's get there. I think from here we're on foot. I am gonna do this real quick. Oh, I don't have any more tools or thing. I guess I could have gone that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. I left the delivery area.
My name's Sam.
What do you mean the left to the... Oh! I'm going the wrong way. Would you look at that? I went the wrong way. That's why. Okay. Let's head back to the car. That's why I was saying. I was going in a complete different direction. I did not need to go up here. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Back onto this. Well, I ran out of battery. And I can't build a thingy. So we're on foot from here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Woohoo! Ow. Yeah. After just getting damaged. Oh no. I gotta hurry back. There's no safety. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I know it's not really time or anything, but still. The mission seems like we gotta get there fast. Getting dark, I can barely see. Almost there. Oh,
Whoa, almost lost it there.
got it that time. So there'll probably be a cutscene when we get here, so be prepared for me to not talk. I try to do that during cutscenes and stuff. I'm gonna deliver it. Oh no, gotta go down here. Oh my god.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. Too far from the shelter. Came in handy.
Okay, we gotta follow her footsteps. I'm assuming that's what that gold light is. I was wondering about that.
What the hell happened? I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
You see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Damn, that hit me. That's sad. One moment later.
Well,
Wonder where I am.
enough already.
Where do I go? Oh, I guess I go there? Yeah, I do. I go right there. Oh, that's a big boy right there. Oh. Okay. 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 Run. Made it. Okay. Whew.
Whoa!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out, but just you. I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Well, Ian, that was some cutscene. You know what I said? Let's take a drink. Let's eat. Crunchy, delicious. Bugs. Yeah. Let's use the sink. Damn, why you gotta do that, gang? That's rough. Let's go ahead and leave.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was... cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Oh, well. Check on you.
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
So cute. Founding patches. Room by shell. Dye my hair? Ooh, that's interesting. That's new. Wish I could choose a color. Nice. Looking good. Okay, well. use the shower first. Nice, and let's head out.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice!
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Let's take 5. Yeah.
meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Commencing route creation. destination. Delivery route finalized.
legs.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully. Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
It's almost like we're underwater. Or at the seafloor.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Let's do this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done. Remember to rest, Sam.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I might have to choose Dead Man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I can go through it. Okay. Well, choose someone else. I wanna go through all.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Who's this one?
It's been a while, but
I'm gonna do her.
Mulling and Mark, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
No.
Die Hardman.
No, I'm gonna have to choose dead men.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Really?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Okay. Should have gave me one option then.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix me a little something to eat. I know I just ate not too long ago, but I'm just gonna fix me some waffles. And then fix my drink, and then I'll be back. You cannot hear me. There we go. I am back, ready for action. Let's start this cutscene, and I'm gonna mute myself while I eat my waffles.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
To get some sleep, Sam. I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Okay. Huh. It's half red and black. I can change the color of this one. Let's change it to red. assuming there's a new one. There is. Face. Turn off my light so it's so hot in here. I should have refilled my drink first before doing that. Turning the light back on and refill my drink. And after that, I'm gonna throw my stuff away, and then I'm coming back in here. Good, just the right amount of drink. There we go. Got my drink all situated. I will go throw my drinks and stuff away, and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I really didn't have to go that far. Got that already. Try to get all nice and comfortable. Let's look. Okay, so that's just that. Let's do this glasses, and let's change the color of it. No. I'm gonna do black. There we go.
Nice.
Just pull it, and then we head up. Where's Sam? Let's go.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, To bring all of Australia into the Chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with.
But if you haven't met the guy, how do you know it's a guy and not a girl? It could be a girl behind it, just using some modified voice. Interesting.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Let's go.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Come on!
That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Let's get the sucker. Yeah, I know. Shit, I'm all out. No. Does this help? Yes, it does. Cool. Oh no. Oh. That didn't end well. Or so I gotta go that way. Okay. Think we can make it across?
There be
Gonna.
somewhere we can cross more easily.
Nope. Nope. Too deep. Right here. We can cross right here. It's a little deep. We'll cross it. We can do it. You just made it. There we go. That was crazy.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Go. Oh shit. Oh, at least I made it across.
Hey!
What was all the way down here for? I guess to take a picture or something? Well then, no, it's a waste of my time.
Let's go.
Well then, that happened. At least I made her cross.
Keep it up, Sam.
Oh yeah, that's what it is a photo spot. I'm not gonna worry about that until a little bit later. Let's go, let's go. I wish there was music that was playing.
you got. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
How you doing, Sam?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Weapon data. Bullet gun. A weapon that fires strands of blind targets. Rendering them immobile. Effect against BT and humans enemy. Wearing any type of armor, headshots on a human target, flying behind the neck, knocks them unconscious. Shots are quite quiet, making it well suited for her operation. Okay. Nice. And if I say something wrong or read something wrong, please don't mind that. I got some words are jumbled up and stuff, and they're sometimes hard for me to read. I apologize, but you can read it yourself if you want to. Some of the stuff I probably won't read.
Chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody Watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
tickets are now available.
Come back again soon.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Seriously?
Are you okay, Sam?
That's right, just sleep.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition, but these things happen.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this.
I've been muted this entire time. Oopsie.
To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge
My
people
bad.
yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Well then. Take an order. You know what? I should have done some grenades. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Let me fabricate some, grenades real quick. Oh, I can't fabricate. That's right, because they're not online. Actually, do I have some in my storage? Nothing. Oh, crap. I have no grenades, but I do have the Ebola thing. Ebola, or whatever it's called. Don't. You too. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. Ooh. Can't find it. Oh. There you are. Goodbye. Damn it.
Are you injured, Sam?
No. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Bullet gun is trash. Let's try this again. Blood grenade, there it is. I don't know.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
So it takes 3. This is what I was trying to do.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
I'm gonna go down here and around. Oh, almost got me. Oh damn, I can't get up there. Are you serious? Did I literally trap myself? Oh no, I can get up to right here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Come on. Come on, Sam. There we go.
Fuck.
No. Oh, that was a fucking life journey bullshit. I hate this terrain. That was not fun at all.
Give me a break. Time to shine, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
S. There we go.
Seen some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Finally, that was a pain in my ass. Sniper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react.
And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Oh, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Dabbing on you. That's just good.
Did not mean to click that button. I accidentally clicked my PlayStation button. So if you see a pause in the stream, that's accidental. It's not my game lagging or anything. go here real quick. First, we'll go here and then we'll go over there. There we go, got that all situated. See, I thought it was this that I had to go to, but it wasn't. Let's go ahead and take that bicycle thing. Why not?
A word of warning, Sam.
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, so... Wonder how am I supposed to do this? Yeah, got it.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar gardens. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas without coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, take a good look at them. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break? All right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures.
They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
No way. All right.
word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
forgot to unmute myself. I was just enjoying the game. Sorry about that. Off to my destination I go. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Don't be afraid to ask questions in the comment. Or even comment at all. That can help me show that people actually like this kind of stuff. Also, I will try to talk as much as I can. But during cutscenes, like I said before, I'm just gonna repeat myself, is I'm gonna mute myself and everything.
Thank you, kindly.
And if you don't like this, then I'm sorry. But I wanted to play this, and as soon as I got this game, I wanted to live stream it. So that's what I'm doing.
This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, I thought I was shooting an enemy that entire time. What's this enemy? Oh, I see it. I know. Ow.
Oh, good job, Sam. Disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Owie, owie. Okay. I don't know why I had to do all that, but oh. Did. Nailed it. See that mountain straight ahead? That's where I gotta go. Dude.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Huh. That's the first time there's actually animals like that. Up, 1, 2, 3, up, 1, 2, 3, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, 5 people, let's go. Welcome, welcome to the live stream. Hi, how are you? Don't be afraid to comment. It's always welcome. I'm gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way because I think this is the way I gotta go. Yeah, up there. And I see a path that I can go. And I'm taking it. Just saying, hold that. And, oh, music. this one.
Get it done.
Finally made it.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Delivered. Yes.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you. Talk about one crazy surprise. I'd given up on this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
We'll only do main order. I just realized it was muted. We'll only do main, get the storyline, try to complete it. But if there's any quests in between or anything I can do, like crates or like stuff that other people have dropped, and I can go and take it and deliver it, I'll do that. But in the meantime, I want to keep it strictly only storyline mission, like main orders. Main orders are basically the orders to the storyline. And that's about it. Sub orders are like side missions, and standard orders are also like side missions too. So those are I'm gonna do later, after the game is complete. And then I'll live stream it as well, and I'll do it to like where I'll try to complete it 100%. But I'll change the title of my live stream. But it was still, all of it will all be in one playlist though. So let's get this done.
Commencing route creation.
we go. And then I'm gonna get rid of these that I don't need. Oh. Oh. No. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. There we go. Oh, I think that's all the markers I don't have placed. Yes. Okay. Definitely gonna craft shotgun. I'm gonna craft 3. Just because I love shotguns. 1 on my back. 1 on a carrier. Another on a carrier. Need 100. I have 100. Oh, if I get rid of this, I'll have 100. Okay. Could do that one. Later on, I'll do that. Range. I did not realize I had it empty. Let's recycle. Nope, I think I'm good.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Someone's got the ducky. Look at that massive tar pit. Massive. Okay. Let's go. Just gonna make sure I got what I got.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Making sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Oh, I hate when a freaking rock gets in the way. Oh yeah. Don't mind the little camera jittering right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now I remember why I marked it like that. Let's go back to my mark and then we'll go from that to the next one. Okay. Hey, there was other animals. I thought it was just rats. The baby's loving this. Ooh. On the road again. We are on the road again. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Too bad I can't actually edit in any of the live stream that I do. Put my like subscriber at the end and stuff. Other playlists, feature videos. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Ha-ha! Nailed it.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, I do. Okay, well, I'm gonna park it over here. I'm not going on foot because I don't have a feeling I'm gonna need my stuff. Do I even have blood grenades? Should have looked at that. Okay, here we go. Assuming this is gonna be another boss. Oh, it's the people in red.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, are you just lugging that coffin around? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because Extinction's my creed, though, no. Well, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
How the hell am I gonna fight that thing? It's not even PT. It's a machine.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Okay, I guess it's doing it. It's doing it. Okay. Guess I am doing damage. Ah! Hold on. Offload it. Okay. Whew. Jeez, that scared me.
Nice one.
Oh,
that one seems to have done some damage.
That was gonna hit me.
Are you okay, Sam?
Doesn't look like I'm okay. Whew. Oh, come on. Shoot. Damn it. Yeah, I know, baby. You're just gonna have to crawl. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, baby. You're gonna have to crawl. You're just gonna have to crawl. Whoa! Whoa! Shoot it, but Shoot at everything. Did it. Jeez, that was chaos. Woohoo!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
I don't know if it's done, because the fishies, everything's still... Oh my god. Okay. Hope y'all like that epic battle. I probably screamed in one of the things or whatever, but it was scary. Me no lucky.
Machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the Chiral Network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia
can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the Chiral-verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done. Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
So soft, so but. So fast travel. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my god. Oh man. So you can tell I'm not a robot. I fucked up on my word. I made myself laugh. Jeez.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
While I am in here, I am gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we start up another mission or a dialogue or anything like that, okay? So I'll be right back. And just give y'all audience the chance to use the bathroom, get you a snack, or whatever. I'm back. Back and empowered and ready to get this shit going. Oh, getting more comfortable. I'm gonna put that like that so I can see it a little bit better. Put my laptop up like that. There we go. Got my laptop up to where I can see it. Keep an eye on my stream. And, yeah. Okay. Let's finish talking to this guy.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it?
Welcome to my stream. Please keep it friendly and nice. Thank you.
Single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Why don't you shower yourself, puppet? Anyways, let's do this. Let's drink. Eat. Check on nice, baby. Easy, baby. There you go, baby. Yay, double thumbs up. Nice. Yeah. So cute. Okay. There's no new one. Let's use sync. Freshen up a bit. Wash face. Up. Then we shower. And then we'll go outside. Huh? Uh-oh, it's a cutscene. Okay, well, let's try this again. Hopefully this one's real. Yep, it's real. Okay. Nice. Sexy time. There's the butt. Yee. Nice. Woohoo. Now we're all clean. Now we'll go. There might be a cutscene when we're going up, so we'll see.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order.
Yep.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you
So I want you, the audience, do you think this is actually a guy talking or a girl behind it?
to further our efforts.
I'll let you
That
to
said,
comment.
you won't
I want to
be
know
able
your
proceed
answer.
until the situation at Westport Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
This one's for you.
Hey, mine's heavier.
See if I can drive this thing.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Aww. That's sad. I can't use it. Speed up the process while we got infinite, like, battery or whatever. Now this thing over here, lion or whatever, how are you supposed to use it? Seeing something real quick. Huh. Let's see if I can get back to the bike that I had over here. Oh, that's how it does it. Okay. On the road again. On the road again. Woohoo. Let's go on the road again. see how I can get across. Okay. Gonna have to go this way a bit. What? No. That's why there's a rain thing.
There we go. Get out of my way.
It's an earthquake. It's an earthquake.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Well. Whoa. Not mean to do that. I think right there is where I'm gonna cross. I think I can do it. No. Come on. There we go.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Okay. Let's get a move on.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Let's get a move on.
Welcome, Sam.
There we go. That was the easy path. Easy sailing.
Not enough resources, huh?
There it goes.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
that gives me an idea. Did you see all the stuff that's out here? That's where we're gonna go. Get all the stuff that's here.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Let's get a move on.
You can grab that stuff while I'm in here. Okay, that's off to... Just there's something here I gotta do.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, that's right. I gotta use to do. That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, man.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery.
Select module. And I guess that's then I go back. Okay. Oh no. Haha. Didn't see that. I was paying attention to the cargo over there. Yep, that's for Fort Knott. Go ahead and get it. There we go.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Awesome! I can get the bigger vehicle.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Yay!
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear. We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Yay! It's getting late for me. After the cutscene with this, then I'm gonna go to bed once he's back in his room.
Hydration recommended.
Wait a minute, I got cargo on my back now. No, not take orders.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
There we go.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable. Please take care.
Thanks very much for everything.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
Currently running R.
What do you mean currently running R?
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference. I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call that a good freaking live stream. We got so much done. I'm gonna end it here because it is like 12:48 a.m. my time, and I've been streaming for, it says I started stream 6 hours ago. So yeah, I'm gonna call this a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. You can watch more of my streams in the playlist on my channel. So thank you. Good night. Okay. And let's go ahead and set a music playlist. Let's do sample. Add. sad. There we go. Got playlist set. Save. There we go. And return to main title. Okay. I hope y'all enjoyed this stream. Thank you for watching. Ended it here. Good night, y'all. And then I will be live tomorrow. Or technically today. Later on. Good night. Bye.